What's up? What's up? What is going on? So already my bitrate is shifting around. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. My bitrate is still shifting around, so will I do something malicious there? Hello, everyone joining me. Hello. Oh my god. Hello to everyone. I see a board. Let's go see if it's on a roof or something. Hopefully I can get it. Yep, it's on a roof. It's on that roof. The stuttering is Windows. The game's not doing that. If you look in your top left corner, you'll see a solid FPS. That's trash Windows. Stuttering like fucking crazy. Because of all the ads and data. Just like when I told you guys, if you remember, I would tell you guys that like my if I have a login screen and it's connected to the internet, even sometimes when it's not, it'll take forever and it'll just like sort of kind of like not load, and then you'll even like type your password or something like that, and you won't be able to do anything. It'll just be frozen, and then after like about 5 minutes, it'll just do everything you just did. Remember that? It's because of ads. It's because the fucking start login screen now has ads at the bottom. It's literally why. Did I just get that? That's awesome. Hey there, car. Is it a Porsche? It's pretty nice. Should I switch to my Porsche? Should I go with this one? Yeah, this one. I just see him like flying across the screen. He's trying to do it now too. He did it from the wrong way, man. You gotta go the other way. Other side. This is a sweet looking car. I like this color. I think we looked at like some colors and stuff, right? Right? And I picked this one. I didn't design it, I think I just picked it. Pretty cool. Tires are nice, so. That's weird. I think I need tires on this. It's not turning like I'm used to. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's really not that great. If you guys remember, I used my my 919 Spider in 5 a lot too. Sort of comparing it to that. I think it's the same year. Pretty sure it's the same year. 2014. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember what year I had. Because I think that was specific to a few years, right? It was 1. Right. I don't think it was 1, obviously. It'd be a little weird. I mean, it's certainly not the only thing that would do that if that's the case, but it would be weird. It's that often things, you know, that are really good like that would just be 1 year. Oh, what do I feel like? What do I feel like? Do I just want to GTR it? I don't know that I feel like GTR in it. I like the idea of riding around in my McLaren a little bit. And we'll do the McLaren a little bit. Didn't I have a Senna? Apparently not. This thing doesn't even look like I did anything to it. I thought for sure. Oh yeah, I have a Koenigsegg that's really good. That's right. Maybe this is the Koenigsegg. I'm thinking of this Horizon 5. I have so many cars in Horizon 5. I saw a DeLorean. On the road. A real one. For real. Saw it, it was yesterday. Oh yeah, it was the Koenigsegg. I was thinking of, oh my god. Oh, listen to that. Look at that thing. Look at that. That is a phenomenal looking piece of machinery. Listen to those gear changes. Boy. Well, this thing certainly rear-wheel drive, isn't it? It's all-wheel drive? That's so funny. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It feels like rear. It's not terrible. It could be worse. It does feel like rear though. I think it's probably because it's mid-engine. That's probably why. That's probably why. I'm just trying to figure out what I feel like, because I know I like my Bentley is fun too. I enjoy that one, but maybe it was the M8 that I really liked on this one. I know I like the M8 too, but I thought there was another one other than the GTR that I had that I was playing quite a bit. Maybe not. That is weird that my Porsche is not. No, I mean it is. I obviously did something there. I wonder if I messed up like suspension or something. I gotta look at that. It's just really the steering is not there. Like you steer and it just do anything. Oh, there's that. Yeah, I don't really have the best selection in this yet. And I'll be honest, a lot of that is the fact that the game still pulls the incorrect name. Like, I don't even want to do any races on stream. It still does it, too. I changed my Microsoft account and everything. It still does it. Literally did it when I started the game today. Literally just pulling that program name in there, locking it on your account permanently on the game. And I even asked Gemini about that, and it's like, oh, it's because of this and this and that. Nope. Nope. Because none of those things apply anymore. Just wrong. And, you know, they do that on purpose to screw with you. To find out more info. They know, it knows the answer. Bitch. What the hell am I doing? Oh, is this the one? This is the weird one, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. This is right in front of me. Heck. Look at all these little houses.
In 200 yards, turn left.
It's on a roof. Who figures?
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I suck. What was Maybe if I sort of kind of go over to the left a little bit and avoid that, and then hit it. Like a glove. What are you doing? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I forgot to miss the first one. Yeah. I'm watching all this trending happening, and they're removing likes, views, all while it's happening. Oh man, another peel. Well, we gotta get it. Drive now. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Like it's just it's constant. Oh my god, this thing's quick. I think it caps around 80 something. Pretty quick though. It's like what I did with that one peel in the last game. Remember, I just like maxed it out. That was awesome. Because you can do this. Hold on. With this thing. And hold on. Even better. Because of where you steer from. Because because you steer from the front and there's one wheel on the back, so just... Oh my god. I don't think it's rear wheel, is it? It's all wheel, yeah. It's because there's one wheel in the back. I didn't realize it was all wheel though. I thought it was just front wheel. Which explains why it sort of just perfectly does that. Doesn't have any issues. Because front wheel would have a little bit of an issue, but it still do. Because that's the point. Rear wheel, it's very, very easy to fishtail and spin out normally. And with front wheel, it's not. So when you reverse it and you go backwards, it's easier. If you ever driven in the snow, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Which is why most front wheel, my most regular cars switch to front wheel. Because you would just be flying around all over the place. Oh, it's a speed zone. You'd just be flying around all over the place in the snow. Because way back, most cars were rear-wheel drive. Way back. But they had to switch them. Now a lot of them are just all-wheel. Which makes more sense. But they didn't have that technology. Like, not really. I mean, you had four-wheel, but it was pretty rare and obviously expensive. All right, let's see here.
When it is safe to do so.
Get another car. What the heck? This thing looks weird. It's an Alfa Romeo. You can't see the back wheels. That's funny. I don't know that I like that. It's so weird. Why would you not want to see the wheel? Who decided that was a good design? Some of these are cool. The R8, but it's a V10 GT. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Apparently it's new. I have never... Oh, it sounds nice. Oh. Oh, do you hear that? Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. Okay. I'm not really on a straight here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What the heck? I have not been back there. We're gonna check that out in a minute. Oh, do you hear the sound of this? Oh, man.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's pretty good, actually. Okay. I don't like the steering at all. What do I feel like? Oh, wow. I like Alfa Romeos. That is so weird. I'm gonna use my Bentley. I mean, Alfa Romeo is a good car. It really is. Yeah, I remember this thing. This thing's nice. Look at this.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I mean, I've been down there. What the heck is that thing? Maybe I just can't do it yet, I guess? What the heck? Seems weird.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Come on.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left.
Nailed it. I don't even know how that happens. It's just driving forward.
Turn left.
Why am I turning left? I'm not turning left. Shut the fuck up. Now I'll turn left.
Calculating route. In 400 yards, turn right.
Just chilling. Oh my god.
arrived at your destination.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, how in the... I can't drive. That's too steep. Really? That's too steep. That ain't gonna happen, man. I'm gonna have to figure out what car I need for this, because this is really steep. I need something with all-wheel drive. Maybe my GTR. I think I'm just gonna do GTR. Is it time to switch the paint yet? I mean, I like it. But if it's time to switch it, we'll switch it. Alright, let's... Oh wow, there's like puddles on the road and stuff. Look at that. That's cool. It still looks like it just rained. How cool is that? Wow. Wow. All right, here we go. No. Yeah, there's a thing there, but there's a wall there. I know we talked about this before, but it was a while ago. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be the hill, and the hill's too steep. So maybe you get this one in a race or something. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes they're like that. A race will set it up for you, like where you just have the opportunity because you're already along that route. It's a possibility. I'm not sure what else would do it because we wouldn't have nearly enough. This ramp is too far. That's too far. It's not enough of a slope. Definitely wouldn't do it. I would need this. I would need this hill. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know how I'm gonna, you know what I mean, make this work. I just really don't. Whoa! I went flying over it. Okay. Maybe I do now. Maybe I do know how to make this work now. No, it's too far over. Okay, almost had it. Almost had it. Pretty close. Damn. Okay. All right. Yeah, I could see that. So you're gonna have to you just have to land on the roof, basically. And that's all right. You can do that. We can do that. Ow. It's too far over. Too far over the other way now this time. Yeah! I did it! Nailed it! Heck yeah! Heck yes! We nailed this. We nailed this. Nailed it. Stuff up here. Let's take a look. I haven't been up here. Oh, it's an RSX. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna store it for now, but for sure.
Big fan of the Akuibuchi car, mate. You can't beat the views. Get your camera out.
Find a parking space? Alright. Just watch the views jump up to 6.
Check out the other cars.
And then instantly,
cool. If you do,
instantly back down to 3 again before I could refresh.
That's what it's all about.
So again, the concurrence just jumped up to 6 from what was happening, but then, like the snap of a finger before I could refresh it, back down to 3 again. And then as I'm explaining this, YouTube and the scammer are sitting here and removing likes from people. So this just jumped back up again, and it's gonna be back down. Yeah, there it is again. So it jumped up to 5 that time, and then again by the time I refreshed, it was down to 3, and now it's down to 2 again. So again, just like we've seen with other streamers, where we're sitting here and we're streaming, they're just sitting here and they're lying about the view counts. I mean, now, honestly, Windows is just being fucking garbage. But what else is new? I mean, like, that's not new. Okay. Cool. So that's a car meet. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So if you remember when I was telling you about the scammer, the impersonation channel on YouTube, and you remember I was telling you about how they're removing views, halting view progress, and he's just re-uploading my videos, my streams, all kinds of stuff, and again, halting my view progress while stealing views and stuff like that, and this is how this person is doing this. As you can see, you know, we have real trending coming in here, real concurrence, and then as quickly as they come in, the you know, and I go to refresh, they're instantly out of the stream. You know, the many times I have pointed this out. So if you remember the last stream where we're raging out, we're raging and we're yelling and stuff like that, 24, 25 viewers all at one time. But now that, you know, I said the word chill earlier, we're just chilling, remember that? Remember that. Just remember that. You know, that if we want a stream that's, you know, relaxing or, you know, enjoyable, the scammer will steal those views and lie about the amount of views on the stream so that you intentionally click on the one with more views, and it's one where we're raging out and that one's promoted. And the one where, you know, again, it's social engineering. It's to get you to cancel the person and cancel the streamer and not like the streamer and manipulate the streamer's channel to steal all the good, you know, again, all the good viewers and stuff like that, and get you guys cycled into his channel and to see only his stuff and to think that it's, you know, it's on purpose or something. Where he's the nice person. You know, he's just the nice fan. But he's the scammer, manipulating all of that. And consistently, you know, our streams are messed with to have those parameters. You saw this when I was playing Dead Cells. I pointed it out. You've seen this many other times too. And you've seen this, specifically my Horizon 6 streams, get thousands of viewers. And then this piece of trash takes those viewers, removes thousands of views after the stream's been posted. And I've been documenting every single stream that posts with 3 different view counts in 3 different places. And then after doing that, after getting thousands of views on a stream, they will remove all of those views and then halt the view progress. And then the scammer will upload my content and proceed to gain views like normal. So, I'm just going to continue documenting and telling you every single time that this is going on. And you are going to see lying and manipulation, further lying and manipulation of the views. Just as we're seeing right there. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Again, when we're raging out, yelling at the screen, 25 viewers at one time. So again, if you remember, the point is that at this time, everybody's sleeping. So if this is to socially engineer my streams to not be relaxing, the point is to intentionally cause problems whenever I do sleep streams or late night streams. Endless problems. Endless problems whenever I do this. Endless. So again, I will be documenting every last bit of this and contacting my lawyer right now. Actually, I'm gonna contact him again, and again, let him know. I already contacted him about the serious doxing incident earlier, of real person's information, and yeah, he's not going to be happy that YouTube continues to allow a scammer to, again, he's considering, just with how obvious this is, he's considering forking over the amount of money it takes to sue the platform on, just essentially just out of his pocket, because it's an easy win. And like literally, like, they're so fucking stupid. Every day they just sit here and let this guy shift my bitrate around when he's already made the statement that every time that happens, the statute of limitations is reset on that. Every time. They just let the scammer sit in the stream and do the same things. I mean, that's just unacceptable. That's disgusting. You protect yourself, you go out of the way to protect yourself, and then YouTube forces these unprotected things. Everybody, are you aware that everybody, cybersecurity experts, everybody recommends that you actually stream with a VPN. Yet YouTube officially does not want you to. Why is that? Why would cybersecurity experts and professionals tell you that you should stream with a VPN? It went from 3 to 4 until I refreshed it. It was at 4. Why would the professionals in the field tell you that you should stream with a VPN if YouTube blatantly tells you that you shouldn't and breaks it when you do? Gemini admitted to me earlier that YouTube will break your VPN and attack you if you try to use one, and they will try to cancel your account. Gemini admitted that. Do you have any idea how incredibly fraudulent that is? This implies that YouTube is sitting there staring at your IP address every second of every moment. Did you realize that, right? This is the issue. That's the issue. Their systems are staring at your IP address every second of every moment. That's the issue. And then they get rid of any ability to do something about that by banning your use of VPNs. You just physically can't do it. Why would you sit there and cause a problem for somebody, first of all, that wants to hide their IP address when you can clearly verify that person is who they are through their account? Again, it's almost like YouTube's trying to pretend like they can't verify who I am. Yes, you can. You have all that information because I gave that to you long before a fucking scammer did. Long before a scammer sat here and doxed it and tried to use it. Stop trying to fucking pretend like you don't have that. Like you haven't had that all this time. Stop trying to pretend that. Because you do. You're literally just a bunch of liars that want to steal data and make money. So you're doing age verification because everybody's stupid. And you know you can take advantage of that. So you're going to sit there and you're going to store everybody's state ID alongside their IP address. Just like, again, how I make all this silent. We turn off the game sound and I start talking louder. And their trending starts. You start recognizing what the scammer is doing. He's trying to draw traffic into my stream where it's nothing but trolls and malicious, disgusting people that want rage content. All while he sits here and siphons the good, productive, nice viewers to his channel so that he can scam them. Because that's what he's doing. Just like he's doing to me and pretending to be me with all these people behind the scenes. He's going to pretend to be them too. He's going to steal their identities and do the same fucking thing to them. To other people. That's literally all he's going to do.
Turn around when it is.
That is literally all he's going to do. So, I do have to contact my lawyer, actually. So I'm going to do that first. Of course, right when I say that, right? All right. I'm going to have to obviously take care of that quickly because this is very serious. Every stream. We have to sit here and we have to document complete and utter bullshit, lying, manipulation. And it was at 5 until I refreshed it. Right after the like showed up, right after that 4th like came back on the stream, it was at 5 until I refreshed it. Imagine that. So again, literally just sitting here lying. Literally just sitting here lying. Complete bullshit. Again, those numbers don't look real at all. It's just constantly moving by 1. That's how you know it's complete nonsense. Complete nonsense. Literally just lying. Complete nonsense. Alright, I gotta do this, I'm sorry. So that is an NVIDIA driver failing, but only because of trash Microsoft. That's that flashing that you see. So again, that has nothing to do with NVIDIA and everything to do with Windows' inability to properly assign the light value to the driver. So I was sitting here sort of with the mic muted, insulting Microsoft, and I was watching as the view count was escalating, and then the very second that I went to refresh that and stopped doing it, it halted and locked it at 8. And now the concurrent counter is, as you can see, climbing down, and was again locked and halted. When I tried to refresh it just then, it literally wasn't even functioning. It was almost frozen. So again, that was yeah, as you can see there, an example of the scammer very blatantly, again, something is happening there where they are sharing this, or lots of people are hearing me unmuted, even though I am. Like where I am clearly communicating with my lawyer, or I'm, saying things out loud or something in my own space with the mic muted, but this is being broadcast to other people somehow. And I always see the concurrence and stuff like that respond to this. This is how I know that. I have seen this many, many times. So, my money is on the fact that Trump's FBI is so irresponsible that over there in Washington, at the main office over there in Washington, sort of kind of what they're doing is they're broadcasting, people they don't like and stuff like that, where they have nothing better to do but to harass regular citizens, and they're sort of broadcasting like my streams and some other people like in the office, and they're broadcasting like the spying tools, like the unmuted mics and what they're tapping in the office. And then they're socially engineering, they're manipulating by, I guess they think somebody's gonna, if somebody's doing something they shouldn't, they're gonna like say that on the stream or something like that. I don't know. I think like they think that like people are gonna do that or something. I'm not really sure, but like again, regardless, it's incredibly illegal, unlawful surveillance. So just saying. You know what? I think I know what it is. I think I actually know what it is. I'm still a little busy with something though, but I'll be right back. Yeah. So that was and the bitrate shifting around now. So it was at 5 and shifted down to 4. That was stealing of that data. So, I think I do know what this is. I personally think, you know, just like I said with the ridiculous again, it was at 5, that's why I refreshed it. So, this is just lying. I think personally that these fucking these retards are so dumb. They are so retarded that, you know, just blatantly incompetent FBI that they actually possibly believe see, there it is again. It's at 4. Still looking at it. No, it's at 3. So, you see what I'm saying? You see how that works? Now, again, the incompetent ones And this is Trump actually. I wonder if Kash Patel is the same way though. It wouldn't surprise me. He's sort of a narcissist and a dumbass, so it wouldn't surprise me. Huh. So I don't know that there's something I'm really ready to reveal yet about what's going on, but what you have it was at 5 actually. It was all the way at 5. What you have to realize is, why is my bitrate shifting around first of all? Oh gee, I wonder. What you have to realize is that if you remember, I sort of how do I say this without giving it away? I guess probably the best way would be wow. At one point or another, I was doing my usual, you know, stuff that we do here that, you know, is sort of, for testing and various things and stuff like that to, you know, documentation and stuff like that, because we're you know, somebody's scamming me, you know. And so at one point or another, I was just, you know, doing the usual, and I sort of was like, I just, you know, obviously, I don't give a shit because, yeah, I've actually, been in front of, I've had to teach martial arts classes all the time, and, you know, like lots of people there, you know what I mean? Even besides my own classes, when I had lots of people, even prior to that, I used to teach classes, you know, to get experience doing that and stuff like that. Like, obviously my teacher did that with me and stuff like that, so it's not like I didn't get over you know, like crowds and lots of people and stuff like that. And yeah, even like when I was younger and stuff, I would go to amusement parks and stuff like that. There's huge amounts of people there, so like obviously if I can't, you know, if you know, being in front of people makes me nervous or something like that, I wouldn't have been able to do those things, and yeah, especially for as long as I did and stuff like that. And so, you know, wholly aside from that, I just think it's completely ridiculous that they're so incompetent that they would actually spend that much time playing around with the numbers in such a way that they're trying to bait some sort of response that in their minds looks like a nervousness on increase of numbers, but really it's obviously just us screwing with them. It's obviously us just showing what happens, where I've said a bajillion freaking times that these assholes are flipping the shit, and they're the cancel culture. They are causing us to be promoted when we're raging out, when there's a problem, when there's this and that. and when we're having a good stream. Like even now, when I'm just sitting here talking about it. Only 4. But it's sort of there and sort of not, because obviously if it's not, you know, 0, 1, 2, like it was going down 2 earlier. But right after removing those likes, and then you saw that too, and it's the same, it's all the same patterns. It always was. Where it's not normal. It's not how the tubes and the U's work. Obviously that's these are tools to promote you, not break, like the concurrent counter. Clearly somebody intentionally breaking that all the time. I mean, come on, how stupid do you have to get? Really? There can't be a single one of you at this point. You know what I mean? Like, and all I ever do is just sit here and fix it, and very obviously somebody has logged in through the breached email that I mentioned already was in 6 data breaches. Why isn't the government doing anything about that? Why isn't Trump's administration doing a fucking thing about that? What the hell? It's not gonna matter. You understand? I am still me. I make another email, it happens again. Did you get that? I don't think you do. I think that, like, people think that, like, this is, oh, you know, you just do this and do. No. I am still me. You need to get your heads examined. Obviously, I missed that. Obviously, it's not there. Yeah. Let's check, see if there's another one. No. That's fine. Ooh, danger sign. Do that. I like danger sign. I already got 3 stars on it, but it's fun. Let's do it anyway. Oh no, I gotta be way back there. We gotta be way back there. I just watched it go up to 5 and then back down to 4 before the thing counted it. So again, this is what he's doing to calculate stream delay. Because YouTube can't sit here and make that thing like it is in Prism Studio. I've already told you that the concurrent count in Prism Studio doesn't do that. It just instantly works. It counts every single time somebody comes in the stream, the second that they come in the stream. Okay? So why the hell is it so easy for them to screw up this concurrent counter? Why? Why is that? Is it the same reason when I use the streaming software that concurrent counter has to do with? You know the streaming software I mean? Is it the same reason that when I use that streaming software literally pulls double the amount of CPU usage any other streaming software uses? Is it because of that? Because there's literally that many freaking data trackers bloated into your freaking streaming software? And then if you're sitting here claiming that that's like the best streaming software or something like that, what the hell? No, like, you know that it's like... I'm not even gonna say it. You should know. Like, OBS is literally open source. It's like the bare base thing. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but again, it's bare bones. Everything else they use it should be better. Prism Studio's better. They just sit there and break it. And they don't have a regular bitrate counter anymore. Just literally removed it for no reason. Literally removed it for no reason. You can bring up the entire thing where you can monitor everything, but then when you bring that up, the moment you click anywhere or do anything, it just goes away. You cannot permanently leave it there. Physically can't do it. It will not let you do it. There's no way you can literally leave the bitrate anywhere to just be able to look at it. All while I have this going on. Yet, Prism Studio works better. And everything about it, if you know what it is, it's literally just using OBS. Literally just using OBS. So why the hell can they build a concurrent counter in there and there's absolutely no delay? And YouTube sits here and tries to pretend like they're not doing that. Completely ridiculous. What the hell gives you the right to stalk and harass somebody? Nothing. Nothing does that. This is just absurd. It was at 7. It was literally at 7. Like, that's the point. They try to come in with all these views to try to hide it. It's ridiculous. They want to literally hide it. They literally lock it and then come in with all these views. Dumbasses, again. I tricked you into thinking that there's like I guess you believe that I get nervous or something the more we get views or shit like that. No, I don't fucking care. There was nothing about this that bothers me anymore. Oh, I wouldn't sit here and swear in front of the. I wouldn't get back in front of the. I'd be embarrassed by it. I don't care. Literally do not give a shit. So, like, just the fact that you're that incompetent, you don't understand that, like, that's just fucking, like, you are stupid. Jesus. No wonder these guys get hacked. I would never get hacked if I had all the same access to the shit that Cash Patel has access to. Never. It would just never happen. Yeah, we'll just stop this guy already. I'll bet even the scammer will think that. Be like, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, see if it was the director of the FBI? Oh yeah, I wouldn't be messing with it. Even he would admit that. Oh yeah. Because that'd be competent. It's true. Even I am more qualified than Cash Patel. Even with his experience, he's not doing the job. He's literally doing it to spy on citizens and attack random people. And then cover up evidence for Trump. Literally all he's done. He's a stupid fucking asshole. You tell me who's on drugs. You tell me who's on drugs. Is it that guy? He looks like he's on drugs. Remember how he's not supposed to have a private plane? Why did he get a private plane? Remember how he's not supposed to do that? Let's see, that's not in the budget essentially. Like, they don't do that. So how'd he get it? Didn't Trump do that? For sure. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Why is Kash Patel getting locked out of his computer like he's a blithering idiot? Why would these guys blatantly do everything the opposite of what you would want Americans on and to keep them secure? You know, they limit it to just all American routers. Really, really narrow that scope. And American routers are... There's like one or two good brands. One really good one. And it's like obvious. So, just everybody's gonna know. You outlaw VPNs, supposedly. I mean, you can't really do that, but they're trying to, you know, they're banned, you know. And, yeah, because you have to understand the companies are still doing it. You can still do it. So, like, you basically, all that does is show you who's playing ball. Like I've already stated, YouTube is. They'll sit here and attack you if you use one, even though it's not actually banned. They can just ban the use of a VPN. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, so the fuck what? You know what I mean? Like, you know, if the FBI wants to know what you're doing, this is VPN, no VPN doesn't fucking matter. So they're that incompetent right now? Like, what the fuck? This is the worst thing you could do. This is the worst thing you could do. Now people can't protect themselves, and all these things are happening. Oh. I'll bet that'll be a danger sign for me once I complete some more stuff. You know, it'd be really nice if the fucking game just let me type a name in so that after every goddamn race or whatever event that I do, It doesn't go, welcome back, and then say your fucking name. Like, how stupid is that? Please tell me you understand how dumb that is. Or like, you just wouldn't want a game to do that. Especially an online game. You know, like, I mean, like, obviously you wouldn't want that. It was just at 4 until... I mean, come on, like... And it pulls it right from your Microsoft account, and this is what Gemini claims. So I change it, and it doesn't matter. Didn't do anything. It's been changed for weeks now. Weeks. I've changed it for, it's been changed for weeks. Literally weeks. Probably about a month. It was at 4 until I refreshed it. It literally still says what it originally said. So that is Microsoft intentionally trying to leak your information. That's all that is. I mean, that is blatantly obvious. If they wanted to put something in the game, for you to type a name in, they know how to do that. What are you doing? They know how to do that. They can do that. And, you know, I mean, I can think of a few examples on frickin' Xbox over the years that did that. Microsoft examples. Okay? So, we don't need to start naming stuff, but some pretty obvious things come to mind. So, oh yeah, now we're gonna try to shift the bitrate and remove people again, or remove things. Just resets the statute of limitations, you retards. Can't sit here and attack my system, it's illegal. Insanely, incredibly illegal. It's like the unlawful surveillance that all the police are doing with the flock cameras. Insanely illegal. Huge violation of your rights. Like, a business having a camera on their lot isn't a violation of your rights because it's just believed that they're recording their own lot a little bit. When you start putting too fucking many and you start putting them at the entrance and exit and stuff and leasing them to the local police departments, that becomes a violation of your rights. Because it's believed that the intent is, again, to monitor your patterns and do whatever the fuck they want with them. How the fuck do I know? Yeah, that's genuine fear. The public should be afraid of that. They should be. That's rational for you to be afraid of that. That is a rational fear. All kinds of shit. They are doing that. Definitive. And illegally. You know, checks and balances still exist. You're not supposed to go around them. Yeah, remember, the guy that cheated on his taxes called it smart. And then sat here and tried to take over the IRS. That's what he tried to do. He's still trying to do it. Yeah, this, like, like that's normally how it works. Like that's how we know who's honest. You know, like that's sort of the point. Like the fact that he's trying to do that, and he bragged about that's the point. This is why people are doing this. He didn't condemn actual terror attacks. Gained a cult following of terrorists in our country, and you know, people that would probably normally hide surfaced. And you know, he's you know, benefiting from that, from having, you know, like obviously this cult following of people that are malicious and go around the rules. So it's just, you have to realize that it's not what America was originally about. That's not what we stand for. That's not what we're supposed to be. You know, this brings a great disrespect to the President of the United States. He's just an incompetent fucking douchebag that, quite frankly, could just simply never accept that he was wrong about things. It's literally that basic. And you know that when he... You know that... why the fuck are you shifting my bitrate around when I say that? You know that when he embroiders a damn hat that says that he says that he was right about everything. He has to embroider a hat and wear it. Like, it's not a joke. Like, there's no joke there. It's not funny. You get what I'm saying? He was right about everything? About what's everything? Was he right about everything? What does that mean? Nobody states this as just like a statement, right about, quote, everything. What is the everything he's right about? What is he saying with that? Why is it on a hat? Everything. What? It's called starting a cult. Well, not really starting. He knows it's called his acknowledgement of the cult, actually, is what it's called. Because he understands that a cult following is he can do whatever the hell he wants, even if it's right and wrong, and you still follow. So that looks exactly like somebody saying I was right about everything, because there is no single one person that is ever right about everything. I mean, that even the smartest people in the world, Einstein himself, isn't right about everything. If he was, when they approached him about the Manhattan Project, he would have just been like, okay, here you go, here's the answer. He wouldn't have sat there with them and all this research and stuff like that. Do you understand? Do you get what I'm saying? So nobody's right about everything. It's completely absurd to state this. So anybody that puts that on a hat, this is somebody that knows they're wrong about everything. That's why they're stating that. They feel this, they feel it all the time. It's just an outward display of how blatantly, obviously stupid this man is. And easy he is to manipulate. He wears it right on himself. Again, it's always opposite with him. Really what it says, truthfully, is I was wrong about everything. That's how anybody in any other country is looking at it, because it's just the truth. We're the only ones dumb enough to actually consider anything, and it's because half of you, most of you, I should say half, most of you that voted for him just don't want to be wrong, just like him. Don't want to be made to be wrong. You get just never admit you were wrong about Trump. Jesus Christ. You guys guilty on like 40-something accounts, you know? Ridiculous. People are suing him left and right. Winning. Every business he's ever had is a complete and utter fucking bullshit scam. It is. He tanks it on purpose. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. Like, that much is evident now. Originally, you could have just said, well, maybe he's an idiot. No, it's obvious. It's on purpose. As a scammer, he's the biggest one on the planet. Biggest one on the planet. Going too fast. A little better. It wasn't fast enough now. I'm dumb. It's like I have Alzheimer's with drifting. Every time I do it, I have to relearn how to do it. And then I start doing it a little better. It's sort of like Lewis Black's experience with candy corn. You ever heard Lewis Black's experience with candy corn? You should go listen to it. It's a pretty good, pretty funny. Corn tastes like candy. Go watch it, it's funny. If you want your fill of somebody yelling at you in a funny way, Lewis Black. That's awesome. Pretty sure the concurrents are just capped at 2 now. Oh, another at 1.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, but that was a seasonal. I think it's Italy. $130. It is Italy. I'm gonna do this now. I'm not gonna do this now. I might change the paint on my GTR though. I was thinking about doing that earlier. I might do that. Oh wow! Good view. Look at that. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at that. That's really nice. I'm gonna change the paint on my GTR. That's what I want to do right now. Instead of talking about it. I'm gonna do it. Jerter. My guitar. My guitar. Jitter. Jitter. I could just do this. You know, it would be nice if I could just type a name. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Welcome back, retard. I would just do that. Welcome back, retard. That'd be great. Welcome back, idiot. Hmm. Oh man. That's pretty nice. Didn't I have this one for a little bit? I think I did. These they are always awesome with their colors. They for sure are. I want to look at a custom though. I want to look at the custom. Oh, let's check it out. Let's check it out. And not the color I have on my. Maybe it's not. Never mind. Oh, that's cool. This freaking car looks good in anything, man. You put the most random paint job on this car and it just looks good. I'll bet one of these camo things even looks good. Yeah, like just everything. Because the car's just that awesome. Yep, all of it. Doesn't matter how ridiculous the car. Yep. There you go. See? See, it really isn't terrible, is it? It's really not. It's really not. It's really not. It's kind of awesome. You know, if I did all black wheels, I mean, it's a little busy, I guess, is what you'd call that for my taste. A little too much for my taste. But if you did all black wheels, it wouldn't look terrible. Yep, just awesome. Just, you know, next time you're deployed out, just bring your GTR with you, get the camo on there. Start whipping through the war zone. Get a couple of troops. Yeah, you get a couple of guys. Special windows. They're just like, you know, like little barrels sticking out the side. You get a guy on the other side. You know, you just get some real, you know, twisted metal shit going on. That's awesome. Look at that. You just do that for a little while. Just do the camo. Why does it somehow look, how does it somehow look good? Okay, that's like the only one that looks so freaking stupid. That's like the only one. I'll admit that one looks really dumb. But it's because it's so frequent. Like, it's like the same thing, but like that big. And it's just repeated. So is that. Yeah, damn, like all of them. All of them are awesome. I want this. That one. It's so absurd, isn't it? All right, what are we gonna do with the wheels here? Wood as well. This is gonna be so stupid. Oh, my fault. Oh, can't go that one. Yeah, see, wouldn't that have been nice if I could accidentally go all the way down and then back up, but I can't. Damn it. Don't. This is so annoying. Why can't you go from the top to the bottom, to the bottom to the top, to corner? All right. No, shut up. Tint? It's so absurd already. No, we're just gonna save it like it is. It's so absurd. Why are we doing this? Why is this necessary? What was that for like a second? Awesome. They're blocking emojis. I keep seeing the emojis try to go through, and then they block it. I'm watching it happen. This car's absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. A wooden... Oh. A wooden vehicular. Yeah, it was at 3. That's why I was trying to refresh. It was at 3. Yeah, they're doing it again. Remember what I told you? Anytime the stream is, you know, we're having fun. I was even laughing. Remember? I was laughing. Remember? Yep. I'm watching the bitrate shift around. So more people are coming back in too, because I'm talking about it, and then he's attacking the stream to keep it right where it is. Told you. Every time, you know, we're doing a stream, and it's a nice stream, and it's a good stream, he steals all of that. And then I get the malicious. And again, I don't see the emojis. They're preventing me from seeing whatever emojis this weird scamming piece of trash individual is sending. They're completely blocking it. Like, it's very blatantly obvious that he's still sending them, but they're blatantly blocking it. So that's what YouTube does. YouTube pretty consistently sits here and does things for this scammer and to help the scammer, but not me. And I just watched my bitrate shift around again. I just watched it shift down as I said that. Isn't that interesting? They blatantly sit here and do things to help the scammer. They do it all the time. It is all the time. I think I already have one of these. I think I already have one. Yeah. Yep. What year? That's kind of what I figured. I figured it would be the same. I don't think I'm gonna do that because I already have it. I wonder if it cycles to a different one. Wait. Yeah, just manipulation of the views there by the trash BI. By the trash BI. Yep, by the trash BI. The Trash Bureau of Investigation. The Trash Bureau of Investigation. There's nothing federal about them. Nobody wants these guys. No, federal would imply that people actually want them there. Nobody wants these guys there. The trash BI. Don't be staring at those FBI eyes. Don't be staring at those FBI's, man. They're creepy. They'll suck you in. Oh, it's absurd how stupid his administration is. I was right about everything. Duh. I was right about everything. Duh. Like anybody believes this bullshit. I was right about everything. I'm gonna wear a red hat. That'll tell them. I'll embroider it, and it'll say that. That'll tell them. They'll believe it. Yes. This'll sell the idea for sure. And they'll think, boy, Donald, he can sell totally a ketchup popsicle to a woman in white gloves. Totally. That's what they'll say. Oh no, wait, that was Tommy Boy's dad, and he was actually a good salesman, and he wasn't a crook. I am not a crook. Who was that again? Oh, that's right. Oh, who is that again? That's right. And that was one scandal. Trump has like 90,000. I've lost track. It was one scandal. Watergate was one scandal. One. I have lost track. I understand comedy and pop culture, duh! But then again, I claim to be offended by everything, duh! You can't say that. You can't say that. Trump's a goddamn retard. Say whatever the fuck I want. About a bitch with an orange face who hasn't been able to stand up straight for the past 10 years. When that asshole can call an old man Sleepy Joe, when that guy chose to run for president at like this at really advanced age, and literally the current douchebag is gonna be older than Biden was, who was the oldest president leaving office. This guy is going to be older than Biden was leaving office. And he actually is falling asleep for long gaps of time. And then he's caught. And he just starts doing it all over again. He'll literally just fall asleep all over again. He'll literally just sit there and go back to sleep again. It's kind of awesome.
Wise choice. Test before you commit. Make the most of it though. The clock is ticking. Because
That's pretty sweet. It is really sweet. Must I continue to test drive it for the entire time? That's kind of weird. So it's sort of forcing me to test drive it for the Oh, there we go. That's a pretty good one. driving some of these. This is very scenic. Isn't this cool? Wow. I'm gonna take a screenshot with my ridiculous car and the stupid skill song that I don't use. And can't turn off. This thing is really ridiculous. Like a glove. I'll drive this section. There we go. Oh. Oh. But my car is made out of wood. Oh no! I think this is the edge of the map. That looks like it, doesn't it? Maybe it's not. Sort of looks like it. Let me see. At a certain point... Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, it is. It is. I'll go up as far as I can. Yep, there it is. There it is. I can't go up any further. It's gonna make me fall. Oh, there we go. I have control, sort of. I'm still falling, though. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. this where I was earlier? Was I up here earlier? Was that somewhere else? I think it was up here, right? I think so. Oh no, maybe it wasn't here. I mean, I was near the waterfall. I don't think it was exactly this small. Alright, you know what you need to do? You know what we need to do? Camo. Camo. It was at 5. It was at 5. It was literally at 5. If I go really slow. See it without that ridiculous thing that they're doing to make it look stuttery. Pretty much can't after a certain point just bog it down like crazy. What was that for? Camo. Oh my god. Just right off the side. Totally. Get out of my way. Awesome. Cleared all the trees. I think I'm going back the other way, right? Yep. There's the the little ledge. I just saw it go up to 6 before them taking it back down to 5. That far now. Just try to drive around like this. Physically can't do it for like more than how? Yep. Oh, I think this is the edge of the map. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Good, okay. I hit a ledge though. What the heck did I run? Wow, am I back pretty much where I started? That's fun. I am. Awesome. Crashes through all this stuff, but that little tiny shed, man, that thing is sturdy. Why is my bitrate shifting around? You lying sacks of shit. Is that again? Yeah, my bitrate's shifting around again for them to remove views and stuff. As you can see. As you can see. Just literally lying, like I said before. When we're not raging out about stuff and yelling at the screen. Remember earlier, 20, 25, 26, 27 viewers in here at one time. All these people. And then, you know, again, they're promoting the stream. All those people, but now, meanwhile, now, we have nobody. They're trying to pretend like we have nobody, but that's not the case. Just not the case. We clearly have a shitload of people, and they're just removing it. Just like they're hiding the, you know, the live reactions there. Just like they're doing that. From me. Probably not from you guys. You guys are still witnessing this disgusting piece of trash socially engineering my channel, but they're hiding it from me. So that's the point. They're manipulating all of you. Yeah. As soon as I refreshed it was at 3. As soon as I refreshed it. Do it again. Still shifting the bitrate around. Again, the bitrate shifting is the scammer attacking my device, and it is to remove legitimate data and stuff like that for their, you know, your view, your watch time, all that. It is to steal it. So that's what is causing that to happen. Concurrence just went up to 4, and then really quick back down to 3. Where the concur counter could count it. So again, they're just pushing people to that not live version of the stream I told you all about. Constantly doing it all about. Does it for me on a lot of other streams too. We're removing that view for you as well. I've seen it happen. I've seen it not happen as well, but I've seen it happen. Bet you can guess when it doesn't happen. I'll bet you can guess. Fact, I'll bet you don't even need me to tell you. What is this name? What is that? A view. Cool. Never used to do it on OBS too. OBS was the one where like it was really smooth on OBS. 'Cause it runs really light. So remember that they're just causing things to get capped, like software to not run properly on Windows and shit. Ah, it's on a roof, isn't it? Yeah. Damn. I am blending. Blending in. Should we go, I kind of want to see, with some of the custom ones, because I definitely have used them before, but I don't remember specifically on this one. I guess it would be in here, right? Oh, I guess not. All right. I thought I had gotten some already for the GTR. Oh my god. Yeah, these are pretty cool. There's a lot of these that are pretty cool. Wow. 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 How do I look at it? No, there it is. I want to look at it. There's so many other times you can just look at it. How the fuck do I look at it? I can look at it here. I have to remove the... That's stupid. I bet it's not in here now. Oh, no, it is. Good. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a bit low res on some of them. All-time greats. There's a lot for the GTR. Big surprise, right? Oh, it was pretty cool. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, that one says Nismo. That's pretty cool. What the heck? That's pretty cool. That one looks low res too, doesn't it? I guess we'll find out. It's not. It's not too bad. It just sort of kind of looks like that. The back looks a little funky though. Like I get it. I get that it's a samurai mask, but it still kind of looks a little funky. The rest of it looks really good though. Yeah, I don't know, cause I'm just gonna be staring at the back, and it's gonna be. Okay, I don't think it's ever done that before. Did it? Oh my fucking god. This fucking game sometimes. Jesus fucking Christ. One button. One button, guys. One button. Microsoft loves that shit. One button. It's all it took. One button. That's it, guys. It's right there. As soon as you go in, the exact same one button is selected for you to go right back out of the menu. Jesus Christ, talk about some of the stupidest designs I've ever seen for menus. This game has always had shit menus. That's why like again, like gameplay and graphics 10, but like UI just garbage. 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 See, that's cool. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. That looks really cool. It was 5. It was 5, and then I refreshed it. It's 4. Yes, that looks nice. Wow. See, I like that one. I'm not trying to overcomplicate it. What is with the bitrate shifting around? Why are you shifting my bitrate around, you fucking retard? You goddamn fucking terrorist retard. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah. The people that actually put that. It's like the people that actually put 69, you know what I mean? Like who does that? You know what I mean? The people that like inevitably find a number to put after their name because they don't have an original enough idea, and so they just put like literally 420 or 69 every time. Those people. There he is. And he's in the menu, guys. The people that actually do that. It's just funny. So yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with this one. I like this one. Yeah, that's the one that's above the roof. How the heck am I ever gonna get up there? It's this hill, you know. It's crazy. Oh man. No events. No. No. Oh, is that the place I can't go yet? Yeah, you know what? I should really like start doing that stuff. There's a board in there too. Like I said, it's just the stupid name thing. So now I know this fast travel takes me to the big ramp. That's helpful. But let me go get that quick, because I think that's just right up here. What the fuck is going on with this? It's like losing control. It was really weird. It was like freaking out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stops in front of me. Hey, it looks like the road's around where I live because people do that on the railroad where they shouldn't.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Liquid granite.
Round one, go! Destroy that danger sign!
Where am I? Thank
Turn
you.
around
It's about
when
fucking
it is
time.
safe to do so.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It faces me the wrong way. Wow. Wow. Wonder if it's gonna put me the wrong way again. Oh no, it didn't.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I think we're about to finish the, yeah.
Get to round 3. Thank those fuel chains.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Alright, turn it in already, you fucking retard. He wasn't turning his skill points in. We were linked. Should be enough. Probably not. Oh, there we go. Somebody turned up a whole bunch in.
Turn around when it is
Now, let's see. What is this? Oh, okay, cool. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Now let's start it. Dominate that danger sign.
Show it to me. Fucking show it to me. Thank you.
turn around when it is safe to do so.
Removing legs.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You're really driving back.
Turn around.
Why is my bitrate shifting around all over the place? Hey, look, it's that thing, that stupid fucking thing that the game does where you're going too slow to break through the stuff. Jesus Christ. It's so trash. Wow. Such garbage. That is so trash. This is what I'm talking about. Where I'm too close to break through it. That is so fucking garbage. That is so fucking garbage. That is utter fucking trash. Jesus Christ, that is trash. Just lands and physically can't drive forward because, you know, can't break through the stuff. Literally garbage. Literally garbage. Some of the most ridiculous trash I've seen in the video game. Like, just completely halt you from enjoying the experience. You're just sitting there and suddenly can't even drive forward because the trash game decides, hey, you know, we're gonna wedge you between these two objects that normally we'll just drive right through them. But, you know, you're not going fast enough. Like, what is this realism? Like, there's no realism to that. It's not like you normally drive through the shit. Like, what are you trying to... There's no realism there. Yeah, you can, guys, you can normally just do this. So, you know, the realism of me not being able to drive through it at a certain speed is totally applicable. Makes sense. It's applicable. It is like you wouldn't believe it. Oh, this is kind of awesome. Oh wow, it's the Cerulean Coast, guys. Hey guys, did we teleport into Elden Ring DLC or something? Was the Cerulean Coast? It's the Erdtree expansion. Teleported into it. Oh my god. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. Awesome. I feel like I say stuff from Elden Ring sometimes, and people are like, "That's how you say that?" Wait, that's... Oh shit. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Oh wow. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. We gotta try it out. Oh, there's a board. I got the board and with the car. I got the board with the car. Hey, there's another one. There's another cool thing up here. There's a thing. This thing's pretty cool. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna do a time attack on a test drive. This thing works pretty well for this. I wonder if that's why it's sitting here. There's a board. Oh, there we go. So we got this board. Isn't there a board over here? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Oh, there's a spot over here too. I need to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I actually like this quite a bit. I like that one. That one's awesome. Message center. I forgot to check that. Oh man. They just re-get the same Mustang that I already have. Okay. Playing around with the likes again since I started doing this. Went from 10 to 9. Oh, there's a McLaren. Oh, that looks really cool. Literally, they're playing around with the likes again. Just removing the shit. Ah! I was so close to getting the F1. Look at that. So close. Oh, there's a McLaren. Okay. I'm fine with that. From the Forza community team. I forgot about this. I guess I could have just grabbed that at any time. Oh, that's cool. I guess. Yay! Running shoes. Okay. Alright, gotta be one. Oh my gosh! What do we got going on here? What? There's 2 skirts. Look at that. And I didn't get them. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Oh, man. Yes, I need help. Lots of it. In the game. Because, you know, I hit stuff that you can drive through that I'm right in front of, but you know, I'm just too close to it, going too slow. Oh my god. Look at all these. Bass drop. Oh my god. We have so many. Cool. Come on, something good. Something good. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, stop! As Peter would say. Oh, now we're shifting the bit right around. We're shifting the bit right around. Durka, durka, durkity, durkity, dur. Again, that's an attack. Removal of data, removal of your view. And that's what's causing that shift. Oh my god, I missed the GTR Black Edition. Oh my god, I want that. Oh, that's the 2012. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want that. That's what I want it. That needs to occur. That needs to occur. Occurrence of that. Occurrence of that. A 65 Cooper. Cool. Cool. Oh, even better. Come on, give me a freaking car. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's an Aventador. That's a 2012 Aventador. I'm fine with that. Holy shit. Fine with that. Oh my god, 5,000. Yep, totally. Best thing I could have gotten, right? Totally. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. I feel like that's good enough to be called like a Blues Brothers mobile. I feel like it's good enough to be called that. Yeah. An 88 Monte Carlo Super Sport. Yeah. I feel like that's cool enough. Ah, I barely missed it. Damn. Why are we shifting the concurrence of the stream? Why are we lying about the concurrence? Because down to 1 right after say that. Nobody believes this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Told you. No, I just watched the likes go from 11 to 10. Why? I got 5,000 like 80,000 times in a row. 80,000 times in a row. That many. That's how many times I got it. I got it 80,000 times in a row. Oh my god, I just got a 21 Countach. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I love the fucking Countach. It's amazing. I don't know what I just said, but yes. What the hell? Okay, see, now we're talking. A 97 M3? Yeah, now I'm fine with that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Fine with that. You know, for all the times I want to use that as my horn. Wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't do it for this one. I'm fucking retarded. I think it was because I did it for my other GTR. Right? I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's why. Badges. I already have a black edition. I'm fucking retarded. I thought I did. Well, why am I using... So that explains it. I'm using the wrong one. Yeah, I'm actually using the wrong one. That actually explains a lot. I think I just got this one. But hey, it's cool. I like it. But I think I actually did things for this one. I don't know if I really touched this one. Because that one's rear wheel. And I wouldn't have done that. So I didn't touch that one. So I'm probably gonna fix that. The handling is shit too, you can see it. I kinda wanna see something now. Oh, no, it was the other one. Because the other one was blue. Remember, I started with the blue. So, no, it was that one. I think I just... I don't really remember this one for some reason. Or why it's here. Maybe I got this one. Maybe this is the one I got. It's pretty nice, though, actually. Yeah, I actually like this one. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's a GTR, so go figure. Okay. Actually, let me... Yeah, it was this one. There it is. There's the answer right there. So you got the RSX. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's cool. I'm gonna have to mess around with that a little bit. See about that Aston Martin. That's pretty cool. Man, that Monte Carlo. Look at that thing. It's just too cool, man. How cool is that? It's just too cool. How cool is that? And the train comes by. It doesn't get much more Blues Brothers than that. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I feel like they would approve. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's definitely cool enough. Just picture Dan Aykroyd driving. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right, the Lancer. Frickin' Lancer. Frickin' Lancer. The acceleration on this isn't great. That one's better. A little bit. Not by much, though. Look at this thing. Heck yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What just showed up at the bottom of my screen? So yeah, it's alright. My Koenigsegg's faster. Imagine that. See, this one's probably pretty good. Is that... Wait, what the fuck? Why is there also one on the other side? Look, are you seeing that? What the hell? Why? Just in case the passenger wants to see everything that you can see right in front of their face? What the hell? That's really weird. That's really weird. Why are we sitting here lying about concurrence? It's going up all over the place, and we're just keeping it at 1. We're lying. Blatant lying. Blatant lying. Blatant lying. Blatant lying. Okay, that's pretty quick. No, that's pretty quick, man. It's going about 190 though. Oh, I like the way it handles too. Yeah, that handle's nice. Don't really gotta worry about it. $229 before I went right off the. It wasn't capping though, it was still climbing. Cylinder. Where is it? Where is it? Those are train tracks. It's a tunnel, isn't it? I guess this is the best spot. Why would I come here to face away from why? So trash. The fact that it can't detect that is just garbage. Oh wow, I'm not even gonna hit. I'm not even gonna. I didn't even hit it. It wasn't a good spot at all. I'm gonna do it here. Let me just check. Yeah. I'm gonna do it over here instead. Here, let me. So it doesn't put me the wrong way. Yeah, I knew it would. I just saw 5 and it went down to 2 really quick. Oh, getting airborne, I lost some speed. See, I lost speed going airborne. I was like 209 before I was airborne, and then I was like 190 something. Let me try this one. Probably still gonna happen, but we'll see. 232. Wasn't capped though. It'd be nice to get a better straight than that. Wow. Wow, did you see that? So when it jumped up to 3 just now, it jumped right down to 1 immediately. Just immediately. Ridiculous. 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 At least the wheel's actually on the correct side for what, you know what I mean? On the correct side for. I like it. It's actually pretty awesome. Oh, 150. Slow down a little bit. That's cool. Yeah, Alfa Romeo is a good. I like it. Just don't know a whole lot about it. I've just always liked it. Like anyone I've ever seen for the most part. You know what I mean? Aftermarket. Uh-oh. I'll take a look at it, but it's not like it's not real impressive. I don't know if I have a 370. I don't know if I do. Might have a 360. So I actually like the handling on those. I feel like I have one. No, I don't. All right. Sometimes they come in handy for certain things. Sometimes you need a specific car for a specific purpose in this game. Oh, they were sitting there lying about the concurrence. Down all the way down to 0 that time. Complete lies. Just lying. Blatant lying. The liars. The liars. And then there was 2 until I refreshed. There's. I can't believe I didn't do the. I can't believe I didn't have my skill points, my mastery up on the vehicle the whole time. It was stupid. No wonder why I wasn't collecting any skill points. Wow. Alright. 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 Go up here. Oh my goodness. Just. Oh man. Alright. So, yeah. Probably gonna go ahead and stop there. That's enough for now. That's enough. That's enough for now. Folks. Folks, that's enough for now. Thanks for watching my stream that gets scammed all the time. Appreciate that. And I'll see you later. See you later. See you later.